So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first-day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. The action has already started. Konate gets good distance. Could be danger here. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, this guy's son really is a manager's dream. A second striker, a poacher and a winger, all in one. Oh, and don't forget, great off both feet. You just don't get that sort of tactical versatility in players playing up front. Such a rare talent.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Martinelli. Cantona. And it's Vieira. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. He's played him through. Hazard. Short changes him with that pass. Passes short and sharp. Bergkamp. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Now it's Hazard. That could spell trouble. Hazard. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Hazard. Now it's Bergkamp. Great chance! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Manchester United penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Because of that first goal now, it's a great opportunity to make it one-way traffic and add to this lead.
Palmer is herring after that one. He's in, surely! Oh, not quite.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Gerrard clears it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Pedro Porro did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Park Ji-sung. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Manchester United are enjoying a good spell right now and leading.
Manchester United have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Palmer. Manchester United finding their passes. Rodri. Oh, it's Bergkamp. He's a sharp little ball here. He's cut it out. Rodri. That has not gone well. And the finish! And yes, it's there! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen.
And it has to be said, an absolute gift. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Adams gets across to intercept that. It's an inviting looking ball, that. That's good vision. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Great defending, strong and determined. Gerrard wins the duel this time. That has been knocked clear. And he's there to clear it. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. And it's half-time here. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1 each. Well, the scoreline indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it, and it has been an exceptionally good watch. The score at half-time, 1-1. So we're just settling back into this second half. Now it's Son Heung-min. He's found a way through.
Manchester United making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different.
Azar. And it's Bergkamp. Interesting ball. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Pedro Porro. And that has left him in a heap. Looking tidy in possession here. Great position here. Son Heung-min! Azar. That's Gerrard. Drogba looking to add to his goal. And here's Cantona. Kagawa. Gerrard. Now it's Drogba. Alexander-Arnold. And that has been cleared.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
71,898.
Son Heung-min. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be... Cantona! That's a half-decent try.
Cantona just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Substitution on the field. Number 7.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 26. Kagawa.
Manchester United do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
Well, the manager's got a decision to make here, whether he's happy to stick or twist.
Number 18.
Passes coming off in quick succession here, and it's Hazard.
Taking place.
Cole. Bergkamp. Good spot, he's seen the run. Played in by Park Ji-sung. Irwin getting this one clear. Oh, that's a fine interception. Elanga. Oh, he's found support out wide. Perez gets into some... In with a header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Manchester United just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Park Ji-sung. Oh, easy pickings there.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Kant, and the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Azar. 75 minutes played. Van Dijk. McAllister. Oh, there's a probing ball. Bergkamp.
That's good pressing. It's really squeezing everything.
Rodri. Alexander-Arnold is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Quality ball. Cantona. Played out to the right. Elanga. Drilled in low.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Threads one in. And it's Perez. Konate.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly. Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong.
Cantona. Van Dijk clears it away.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
That's a lovely neat pass. And the shot! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Well, we can't question the quality of the run. He'll have to answer for the rest.
"90 minutes up, and we will be back for extra time."
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
So to clarify, extra time will follow.
Substitution on the field. Number 16, Rodri.
No winner in 90, 30 more to come.
Number 25,
Van Dijk.
Substitution.
Now it's Bergkamp. Alexander-Arnold.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
McAllister. Gets his pass away. Oh, important interception. Elanga. Havertz. Oh, it's Bergkamp. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Passing is crisp and sharp. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Oh, and he's through the middle. And he's in on goal. Now the finish! Azar. Oh, it's Bergkamp. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Oh, nicely intercepted. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Van Dijk cuts out the pass. Oh, can he get onto this? And that's it for the first half of extra time.
I'd just like to read out our fan copy.
Yeah, it is coming down to those last 15 minutes. A truly attritional affair that has reduced both teams to near standstill. The saying goes that it only takes a moment to make a difference in this game, but you have to pose the question, is there enough left in the collective tank of either team? Big header! Sensational by Havertz! And that has raised the roof! Broad smiles all round. It is indeed a fine, fine header.
Oh, it's a fantastic assist as well, Peter. Delivered at pace, the diversion, that's all that was needed.
Manchester United get themselves into the lead.
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up is brilliant.
And he stands tall, impenetrable. Time is running out here.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
And it's Perez. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Vieira gets it away. It's their second corner of the game. He's had a shot! Vieira can get it clear. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. And that could set him on his way. He's shifting through the gears here. Can he finish? McAllister is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Perez. Hazard. Now it's Bergkamp. And the referee brings it to a close. Manchester United did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat. Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge, because success in this competition brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this... There's the shot! Marvellous goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
So we have had the first significant moment it is 1-0.
Yeah, although that first goal is a welcome boost, they can't afford to ease off now. To do that would simply be inviting danger.
Cole. Van Dijk. Kagawa. Oh, easy pickings there. Vieira gets across to intercept that. Gerrard. It's a pretty loose pass. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And it's Bergkamp. Gerrard. Gerrard concedes a free kick for that. That carried quite a threat. Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, well played, well sorted out. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Martinelli. Real chance! Oh, taken with style. They are right back in business.
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Chance to shoot, Gerrard! Goal! Manchester United! And they're back in front! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Vieira. Palmer. Can he get it through? Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Manchester United have a free kick. Vieira makes the interception. Van Dijk. That'll be a throw. Vieira is there and he can get that clear. Manchester United applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
And there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. Has a look and plays it forward. Vieira kept his eye on it, and he's there. Tries to get it clear. Gerrard. Adams promptly onto that, and that is that. And here's Martinelli. Martinelli going face-to-face with his great rival.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And it's Bergkamp. He's had it taken off him. No, that's been intercepted. Park Ji-sung. Van Dijk. Now it's Martinelli. Martinelli! Alexander-Arnold. Bergkamp. Gerrard. Passing is crisp and sharp. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. That's been cut out, well played. Hazard, played out towards the right wing. And that should get the job done. Hits one! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Gerrard clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Pedro Porro. Now it's Kagawa. Now that's well seen too. And it's lofted through here. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Kagawa. Kagawa, who's set up one goal so far. And he's picked out the run. Hazard showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Pedro Porro.
2 added minutes has been
Pass
indicated.
is just off target. And a goal kick. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, he's burst through. Now it's Martinelli. And the first 45 minutes are up. So after a truly engaging first half, it remains right on edge. Things still very much in the mix in what is shaping up to be a super contest. 2-1 the score at the break, and every indication that both parties are capable of adding more. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
Manchester United head into the half-time break with a narrow advantage. It is 2-1. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Rodri. Gerrard. Now it's Bergkamp. It's Park Ji-sung. Vieira gets it away. Referee's given a throw. And he gets rid in a hurry. Bergkamp. Bergkamp looking to penetrate opposition lines. Gerrard. Cole. Oh, important interception. Oh, perfectly measured that. Cantona.
Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong.
Cole is onto it in a flash. Park Ji-sung. Rodri. Kagawa.
The attendance for this
Almost
match
an hour
was
gone.
72,306.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Bergkamp. He's a sharp little ball here. And now the breakaway. Gerrard. Son Heung-min. Oh, he's onto this. He's going for goal! And it's come back out to him. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Cleared without complication.
Substitution on the field. Number 5, Palmer. Number 7, Son Heung-min. Coming on
Bruno
the field.
Fernandes.
Number
And that
18,
interception was
number
most...
14.
It's Perez!
Substitution in
No,
progress.
not quite.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right.
Cantona, Elanga, he's got the shot away! It's there! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So all square and not for the first time.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Manchester United needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Park Ji-sung. Oh, that is asking for trouble.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And here's Drogba. Puts in a cross. Tries to get it clear. And that is a little undercooked. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Well, what about it? Manchester United are hurt by just about the final punch. Aimed beyond the defence. It's a goal kick.
Substitution on the field. Number 9.
Time for a change in personnel.
Cantona. Number 11, Gabriel Martinelli. Number 8.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the
Coming on the
execution
field,
was lacking.
Number 29, Kai Havertz.
Vieira tries to clear.
Wang Hee-chan.
A game with
Number
so much to
39,
recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caging.
Oh, shooting chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Oh, he's really looking like he's on the very top of his game here.
And he's taking no chances there.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Manchester United have reclaimed
There will
it.
be 3 minutes added
Drogba.
time.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Shot could be on. So much time and space here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Park Ji-sung. And he's gone back. Decent hit! That's it. They're going to get 30 minutes more.
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
So 90 minutes couldn't produce a winner, and we have extra time.
Substitution.
Stern test this for the endurance, for the character of the players as we head into extra time. Oh, super find. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Ugarte. McAllister. Gets his pass away. And the shot! Sensational by Havertz! Late in the day, this could well be it!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Could move up a gear here. Bruno Fernandes. Elanga. And there's green grass ahead of him. Pedro Porro looking to run onto it. And here's Havertz. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Alexander-Arnold. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Vieira with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. Decent hit from there.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
There will be 1 minute added time.
He will be livid with himself.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Alexander-Arnold. Half-time, extra time.
Please turn towards the screen.
Yeah, it is coming down to those last 15 minutes. A truly attritional affair that has reduced both teams to near standstill. The saying goes that it only takes a moment to make a difference in this game, but you have to pose the question, is there enough left in the collective tank of either team? And if you're just back, well, the action is back underway already. They have played themselves to a near standstill. What is left in the tank now?
There they go, hunting again.
And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Nice ball, and he's in here. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Nicely aimed pass. Oh, great hit! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Deftly away. Lobbed in behind. Pass somewhat off target. Hwang Hee-chan. Havertz. Havertz was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Ugarte is there, and he can get that clear. Now it's Hwang Hee-chan.
Manchester United probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
McAllister. They really do have to make something of this. That's played into space. Havertz.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
He's tried one! And that is the last effort of the game. Manchester United did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first-day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Little pass back. Hazard. Park Ji-sung. Now there's a foot. And the shot! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Hazard actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And it's Lampard. Beckham. Lampard looking to get on the end of this. Oh, he's been caught napping. Can he put it away? Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air, and what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Well read, and the danger is averted. Rodri. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. He has found a way through.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Gerrard. And here's Hazard. Cole. Kagawa, he's been picked out, it's Hazard! Oh, it's there! The breakthrough strike!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Chelsea penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Because of that first goal now, it's a great opportunity to make it one-way traffic and add to this lead.
Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Kagawa. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Azar, played out to the left flank. Oh, sweet feet. Now it's Azar, just eases him off the ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well timed, excellent interception. 30 minutes gone. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Oh, that's fabulous. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And that has been knocked clear. Rodri. Alexander-Arnold. Oh no, Cantona! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Oh, he's really looking like he's on the very top of his game here.
And here's Cantona. Beckham picks it up out wide. Can he get it through? From behind for a goal kick. And it's Gerrard.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Park Ji-sung. Park Ji-sung. 5 minutes till the break. Neatly clipped into space. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Kagawa. And it's Gerrard. Lampard takes control of it and he's on the move. Azar looking understandably energised after his goal. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Oh, that's neat. Oh, good take in a good area. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
On the evidence of what we've seen, there were their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Chelsea come in, having established that lead. A game where the narrative is, at least in terms of the scoreline, so far so good. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Azar. Kagawa. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Van der Ven makes the interception. Cole. Van Dijk deals with that comfortably. Gerrard. And it's Kagawa. Park Ji-sung.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Drogba. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Beckham. In with the challenge. Still just a single goal between the sides.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And it's Vieira. Sung. Kagawa. Lampard. And that interception was most necessary. Looking for the run-up. Fires it in low.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
550.
Lampard. Your impression so far, Jim?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
Cole, he's got the shot away! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. No, again, there's no way through. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement.
It's a mighty effort! Firm header, just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Substitution on the field. Number 18.
We have got changes here, from both sides, in fact.
Well, the manager must have thought to himself, we're just narrowly ahead, so it's best to withdraw anybody showing signs of fatigue.
Number 26.
McAllister.
Number 15.
McAllister is the team's great visionary.
Coming on the field.
Palmer.
Number 11.
Pedro
Didier
Neto
Drogba.
providing an
Number
outlet on that
9,
flank.
Bergkamp. Number 20.
Might be danger here. It's Drogba! He's got a goal! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Chelsea are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Vieira. Half an hour gone in the second half. Park Ji-sung. That's an excellent interception.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Kagawa. Now it's Drogba. That has been cut short. Vieira. Park Ji-sung. Palmer. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Oh, this is a great position. Now the finish! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And they are cruising away.
Well, when the game's played like that, it's made to look very simple. You know, I love watching.
Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal contentment. The Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. This easily the most keenly anticipated of today's games. Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, that's a key interception. Rodri making his 300th appearance today. Just another reminder to those who missed the pre-game ceremonies.
Well, Peter, he has been the servant who keeps on giving to this team.
Oh, here's a chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Kagawa actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Arsenal are looking to go forward now. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Gerrard. And it's Azar. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Can he put it away? Alexander-Arnold gets good distance on it.
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
And that could set him on his way. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Park Ji-sung. Gerrard. Kagawa. And he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Gerrard. Oh, good ball! That has ended up in no man's land. There's the shot! Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Park Ji-sung. Well, it just petered out, no penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Palmer. The shot! Azar.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Azar. Wan-Bissaka does well to stand firm and defend it. And the pass is intercepted. Palmer is always looking to break lines. Vieira. Park Ji-sung. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Kagawa. That's really well manoeuvred. He's in plenty of space here. Keeper's ball. final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Park Ji-sung. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh no, this does not look good. Azar. Gerrard. Hazard tries looking up for options on the left. Gerrard. Azar. Plays a sharp little ball here. Kagawa. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. The ball has bounced loose now. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Hazard.
That's good play from him.
He is through here. Palmer. And it's Gerrard. Oh, well played.
Arsenal have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Drogba. Gerrard. Kagawa. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Schmeichel. Hazard has it out wide and in space, and that's gone loose. Referee has just said play on. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. Well, you have to say it's a game that has very much lived up to the pre-game expectations. Passions running pretty high, rivals going at each other 100 miles an hour. You wonder whether they can keep this up. An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Park Ji-sung. Now it's Hazard. That's a sharp pass. Mohamed Salah. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And the ball's a good... Gerrard! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Pass somewhat off target. And it's Salah. Well, into the second half, and it's still goalless. Wan-Bissaka, a player who needs no introduction. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Rodri, and that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, important interception. And that has been clubbed away.
61,052.
Chelsea have the chance to go the other way. He has found a way through. Great position. He's got the shot away! It's anyone's ball. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Vieira. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. And Tomiyasu. Can he latch on to this? Hazard. No way he was going to let him past. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Chelsea ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
He's found a way through. No way through. Tries to think it through. Yeah. Salah. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Has a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
There's a certain aura about him today. Tremendous.
Number 10, Hazard. Coming on to replace him is number 14, Savinho.
It's their second corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. Kagawa. Haaland. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Pedro Neto going face-to-face with his great rival. Well, played right into his path. Great chance! Oh, another save.
Yeah, while he won't be happy with some of the defending in front of him, he can hold his head high. That was a fantastic stop.
And it's hoisted clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Palmer will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Well, it's very much looking like this might be destined for a scoreless outcome.
Into the last 5 minutes. Oh, good backhand! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? This is a Hollywood or bust corner. The final whistle is up next.
Vieira is there to clear.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Well, there's the clearance. McAllister, and it's Bergkamp.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Cantona. Oh, no joy this time.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Drogba. Short changes him with that pass. 90 minutes up, and we will be back for extra time.
Well, the scoreline may have a disappointing look about it, Peter, but that's where it ends. I think this game has had a real lively feel, and I'm not ready to give up on it yet.
Well, fitness and fatigue, the key factors now as we head for extra time.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 8, Gerrard.
90 minutes gone and nothing between them still.
Number 16, Rodri.
Oh, great Haaland! And that should get the job done. Bergkamp. Pedro Neto. For Palmer. And here's Drogba. Drogba proves just a little bit too strong. Now it's McAllister.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And here's Haaland. And that is expertly dealt with. Bergkamp. That's a nicely measured pass. Rodri. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Up Jisung. And it's Bergkamp. And here's Drogba. Vieira. Some really good ball movement. Drogba. Big chance! Here's Rodri. Rodri.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Palmer. Tomiyasu cuts out the pass. Vieira. That's it for the first period of extra time. Well, we're still where we started, despite the best efforts of both parties. A game that has been at times exciting, often frustrating, unbearably tense. And the next 15 minutes will be the last chance for somebody to win it.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 4, Vieira.
Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? It's been cagey for this long. Will the last 15 minutes be any different? Now it's Bergkamp. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And here's the chance to counter. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Bale. Aimed beyond the defence. Well read, and the danger is averted. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup. Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Cantona picks it up out wide. And he's managed to get free. And here's Bale. Nicked it back promptly. Got a shot away. Oh, that was no routine save.
Rodri is offering a wry smile there.
All hands on deck for this one. Chance! Oh, yes, it's there! And that might well be that! Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that. Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. And it's Son Heung-min. Oh, shooting chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
There's a certain aura about him today, tremendous.
And we have our very first corner. And now a Son Heung-min! Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
I'd say Petr Cech. I'm trying to come up with a flow in his game, and I can't. Dependable and strong in every aspect of a goalkeeper's job, and he breeds confidence for his defence.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Park Ji-sung.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Park Ji-sung. Adams can get it clear. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes, so we're seeing some conservatism here.
Park Ji-sung. Caicedo.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Chelsea yet to have an attempt on goal. Well, that is one way to stop him. Now it's Son Heung-min. And it's Son Heung-min. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Cole.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Nicely weighted ball. That'll be a throw. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Matheus Cunha. Now Sterling. Caicedo. Rice. Passing is crisp and sharp. Matheus Cunha! Goal! That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal.
Vieira concedes a free kick for that. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
I gave him a decision to make, Peter. Concede the foul or expose his keeper to a one-on-one encounter.
Great reaction. That's a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Corner number 2 then. Alexander-Arnold plays it short. Chelsea are looking to go forward now. He is through here. Gerrard. It's a good spell of possession, this. Hazard. And he gets rid in a hurry. Palmer producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Son Heung-min gets into some space. And it's Sterling. Spread out to the left. Back it goes.
Played back. Really got in his face there, and it was well...
It's Son Heung-min! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
So, third corner of the game. They've played it short. That's a decent clearance. And he's chosen to go back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
And he's certainly onside here. Palmer. Caicedo. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed. OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
And the finish! And that's a goal kick. Caicedo. For Rice. Gently done. No way through there. Son Heung-min!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. He has found the way through. Very nicely done. Can he spark a counter here? And it's Sterling. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are.
Can he finish? And that's really well manoeuvred. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, what has happened here? He's got the shot away! It's a goal! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, that's something that'll make the manager proud, because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Sterling. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Shot a goal! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
So their fourth corner of the game. And he thumps it clear. And here's Son Heung-min. It's Son Heung-min! Lacking in accuracy.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
Matheus Cunha. Palmer. Son Heung-min.
The attendance
pass
for
isn't
this
the best.
match was 71,649.
Little pass back.
He had nobody else to help.
Great hit! It's in! And they get themselves in front!
Oh, that was such a smart exchange of passes, and it took so many defenders out of play in one quick movement. Wonderful goal.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Aims beyond the defence. There's the hit! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. And it's Gerrard. Azar. Kagawa. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Oh, this looks sharp. Palmer. That is a great pick out. There they go, hunting in packs. Alexander-Arnold is there, and he can get that clear. He's tried one! And he's following up!
This is a show of real intent to add another goal to their lead. No hesitation whatsoever.
Cole. Tries a shot! Oh, it's gone in! And that for him is goal number 10.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
And now he has two.
Substitution on the field. Number 11.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
22, Palmer.
This is quite a battle.
20,
Listen, with the momentum that goal gives them now, they may well push for a winner before...
Alvarez!
coming on the
Goal at
field.
his mercy, and
Number
somehow he's
19,
missed it.
Well, maybe the tension around this game played a part in that, because he should have put them ahead then.
Number 10, Roberto Firmino. Number 4, Bernardo Silva. Substitution in progress.
And here's Alvarez. Alexander-Arnold. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Park Ji-sung. Played into space out wide. Firmino. Caicedo. Oh, super ball. And Bernardo Silva! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Desperate defending required here. And it's been taken short. Real chance! Oh, what about that? And that may just do it! Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Oh, he's bustling through here. Palmer. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Bergkamp. 4 added minutes on the board.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And here's Bergkamp. And there goes the final whistle. Chelsea were involved in a great game here, unpredictable in so many ways, but in the end they fell just short. Effort. Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge because success in this competition brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. And here's Azar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Nice interception, well timed. Now it's Haaland. Lampard just eases him off the ball. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
The defensive qualities of William Saliba. For me...
Had a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Cantona tries to clear. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Kagawa is onto this. Kagawa! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 2 then. Lampard, and now they can spring out of defence. Well seen, saw that coming. Palmer! And again! Oh, it's there! through strike. That was a given, it always was.
Well, the keeper has every right to have a moan at his defenders for that, because they never got tight to the score. Simple as.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0. And the shot! Chelsea are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Palmer. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Manchester United applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. He's onside. Lovely feet. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Alexander-Arnold got a long way forward to join the attack. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Time and again they are repelled. And here's Azar. He's found some space. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Rodri. And it's Gerrard. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Now the finish! They've scored! And this is getting better and better.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and...
Great chance! They've done it! A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Manchester United get themselves back into contention.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Chelsea are looking to go forward now. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Gilberto Silva. Haaland. And he's quick to get it clear again. Saliba. Spread neatly.
2 minutes has been indicated.
McAllister. Kagawa. Gerrard. Oh, a delicate chip through. Bergkamp. Real chance here. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So after a truly engaging first half, it remains right on edge. Things still very much in the mix in what is shaping up to be a super contest. 2-1 the score at the break, and every indication that both parties are capable of adding more. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive...
And the shot! It's in! They have come roaring back.
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Can he finish? He's scored!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Manchester United get themselves into the lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Nicely aimed pass.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
Chelsea needing a change of fortune here. Vieira. Now it's Gerrard. And here's Hazard. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Hazard. Chance for the header! Oh, what has happened here? And again! We've got a goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him the space.
This is quite a battle.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just...
He's had a shot! Goal! Manchester United! And they're back in front! And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish.
There's the hit! And he hits the net! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Manchester United go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. The action has already started. And he was quick to react. And here's Haaland. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, Erling Haaland is very much the player in all of football in so many ways. His development really owes to the fact that he made all the best choices. The clubs, the coaches, everything has been meticulously planned, and an awful lot of that would be attributed to his dad's experience.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. He's in a good position here. Caught offside that time. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And here's Mohamed Salah. Palmer. Chelsea, without doubt, seeing more of the ball and looking to turn it now into something meaningful. He can run onto that. It's Bergkamp! Oh, he's been caught napping. In he goes again. And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
They've played it short. Park Ji-sung.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Alexander-Arnold cuts out the pass. Now it's Mohamed Salah.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Palmer. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Nicely aimed pass. Nunez. Mohamed Salah. And that is expertly dealt with. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Vieira producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Gerrard. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. No goals as yet. Looking tidy in possession here. And it's Bernardo Silva. Van Dijk deals with that comfortably. Palmer. Gerrard. Oh, he's onto this. And he's got the beating of his man. Oh, shooting chance! Rodri.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
And it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. Palmer. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Haaland. Mohamed Salah. Bernardo Silva. Could be danger here. Vieira tries to clear. Odegaard. Some really good ball movement. Haaland. Oh, the ball's... In he goes again! Goal! The breakthrough strike! Nunez duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to...
Can he finish? He's scored! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good.
And so we reach a fork in the road.
Hello, everybody.
Fortunes
Welcome
can
to
turn either
today's
way
match.
from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. And as you can see, we've already started here. This easily the most keenly anticipated of today's games. He's found a way through. That's a nicely measured pass. Oh, he's found him in space. It is a corner.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Cleared without hesitation. Chelsea have the chance to go the other way.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
Well, there is the unmistakable figure of the charismatic Eric Cantona. Poet, philosopher, player extraordinaire. Perhaps one of the most compelling characters ever to grace a football field.
Yeah, and don't forget, an inspirational leader too, who always rose to the occasion. And he'll have a busy game being both the team's engine and leading the attack.
Never to be forgotten. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Tottenham do have a chance to counter here. That's headed upfield. Gerrard makes the interception. Bergkamp. Bergkamp! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
This is why he's so highly regarded. Absolutely fantastic.
Alexander-Arnold with the short one. Nice control. Palmer! Now, who's going to be first to this? Gravenberg is there to clear. Cantona. Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah going face-to-face with his great rival.
Mohamed Salah, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little...
Shapes to shoot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 2 then. Chelsea are looking to go forward now. Bergkamp running with the ball. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Alexander-Arnold. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nunez proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
He can get that clear. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Hazard. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Cantona. Chance here to counter. And it's Bergkamp. Real chance here. In comes the cross. Quality ball. Mohamed Salah. Now Saliba. And here's Nunez. Oh no circumventing this opponent. Bergkamp. Now what about a counter-attack? Oh, good-looking ball. Now it's Darwin. Now there's a fine ball. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And he's heaved it away. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Saliba. De Bruyne. And it's Salah. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. McAllister is always scanning the pitch for targets. Palmer.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Now it's Hazard. Decent progress down the left.
There will be one more
He's had it taken off him. Salah. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And the whistle goes for half-time. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. But it is a game with plenty at stake, and that does show. Highly competitive, combative, confrontational. It is what you would expect from a game of this magnitude. An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more.
It's Bergkamp! Marvellous goal!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
Oh, this looks sharp. That looks a good ball through. Pass is just off target. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Moved on forwards. And here's Doku. Gravenberg. Oh, he's found support out wide. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, easy pickings there.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Always onto this. Hits one! And yes, it's there! 2 up now, and they are cruising. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Chelsea are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Azar. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. But that has not gone well. Van Dijk. That's been cut out, well played. And here's Mohamed Salah. Gerrard. And it's Kagawa. And here's Bergkamp. Oh, he's bustling through here. Kagawa. And that could well leave a mark. And he's quick to get it clear again. De Bruyne.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Hazard. Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Park Ji-sung, showing good feet. Opts to play it back. Nice sequence of passes, this. Neither of these two want to come off second best. The fullback is in acres of space here. He's had a hit! Oh, that was no routine save.
Bergkamp clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Substitution on the field. Number 9.
It's their second corner of the game.
Bergkamp. Coming on the field is number 11, Didier Drogba. Substitutions taking place.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Alexander-Arnold.
That's good play from him.
Mitoma.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
McAllister cuts out the pass. And it's Son Heung-min. Gerrard. For Palmer. Threads one in. There's the shot! Oh, it's gone in! A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Tottenham get themselves back into contention.
Well, they've given themselves a chance here, but now it's a case of getting the balance right between attack and defence, and that's not easy.
Palmer, that's it! And that would have been game, set and match.
Palmer really did let them off the hook. They could have wrapped it all up.
Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Oh, that's a key interception. Look at the space. Roper! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Drogba really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
He slid in, and that has raised the temperature on the touchline.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
And he's in on goal! Nice interception, well timed. Well, that pass isn't the best. Chelsea clearly now in lead preservation mode. Chelsea close now to seeing this one through to the end.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Kamada. Palmer. Nicely weighted ball. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Hazard looks to get on the end of this. Cantona. Palmer.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, great ball! And we're done. Chelsea can celebrate now. They have exactly what they craved. Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. And as you can see, we've already started here. It's us or them, always has been, always will be. Cole, he's got the shot away!
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Mohamed Salah.
And it's mainly because of his frightening pace. He's a huge threat when he's running at defenders, but he's also proved in recent times that he's a top-class finisher. Opposition defences are going to have to be wary about playing a high line because there's nothing this guy relishes more than space to run into, and once he gets there, he's gone.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. Now this could... Shot a goal! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling.
Struck first time. And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
This is why he's so highly regarded. Absolutely fantastic.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Toma. And he welcomes it in. There's no flag. There's the hit. It's fallen kindly here. It's in. They're level in a trice.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
And he's only Cole! And he has been fouled there. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Well, we expected better, and so did he.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And it's De Bruyne. And here's Mohamed Salah. McAllister. Cleared away. And he's there to retrieve it. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Passing is crisp and sharp. Picked up Nunez!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Now it's Darwin. Oh, shooting chance! 15 minutes till half-time. Palmer. Cole. Now the finish! And he's found the net! Into the lead once more.
Oh, Peter, it's a lovely piece of deception in shaping to whack it and then opting for a lovely little lob.
Chelsea get themselves into the lead. Oh, and he's through the middle. Lloris catches it safely. Can he spark a counter here? And here's Nunez. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. And that is out of play. Great defending, strong and determined. Aim forwards. He won't be happy with that one. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Quality ball.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Van Dijk. Van de Ven. 5 minutes till the break. Pass is coming off in quick succession here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Hazard takes a look up. Oh, that's fabulous. Hazard goes on a run down the left wing. Hazard. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And it's Kagawa.
There will
Looking
be
for the
1 minute
runner.
added time.
That's a shade optimistic. Cantona. And there's green grass ahead of him. He has found the way through. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So after a truly engaging first half, it remains right on edge. Things still very much in the mix in what is shaping up to be a super contest. 2-1 the score at the break, and every indication that both parties are capable of adding more. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
Well, it is a game with plenty at stake, and that does show. Highly competitive, combative, confrontational. It is what you would expect from a game of this magnitude. Chelsea leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It is intriguing to watch and could easily go either way. And we're off again. No reported change to either side during the break. Gerrard. Palmer. And he's in on goal. A great chance! And what to be quick to recover this. And that has been clubbed away. Now he's off and running. De Bruyne. Nunez. And that was very necessary. McAllister did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. There's the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Palmer actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save from up here, I know. McAllister. Vieira.
The
Almost an
attendance
hour
for
gone.
this match was
And here's Kagawa.
72,306.
Palmer! Oh, split-second reaction.
Palmer is offering a right smile there.
Chelsea with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Tottenham are looking to go forward now. Park Ji-sung's cross. Real chance! Really well taken goal. And there's the goal they've been looking for. Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get...
Has a go! Has another go! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah going full steam down the flank. It's Salah! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Now it's Hazard. Hazard going full steam ahead down the left flank. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Mitoma. And it's De Bruyne. Oh, that was vital. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
De Bruyne. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Cleared without complication. Cole. McAllister. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. He's got away. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Palmer spots it and intercepts. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Gravenberg. And here's Nunez. Could move up a gear here. And it's Azar. Palmer. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Park Ji-sung has played it long, and the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Substitution on the field, number 18.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 10, Hazard. Number 26,
Showing great
Kagawa.
feet there.
Number 7,
Bergkamp.
Gerrard. Number
Shin
8,
to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins
coming
out.
on the field, number
And it's Van
11,
Dijk.
Didier Drogba. Number 21,
McAllister.
Number 9, Bergkamp. Number 22,
And here's Drogba.
Fernandes. Number
Oh,
15,
this looks sharp.
Paula.
McAllister
Substitutions taking
defending
place.
his corner
2
stubbornly,
minutes
stood
has
up
been
very well
indicated.
to his man. And that's really well manoeuvred. And he's got the beating of his man. Now it's Pedro Neto. Bruno Fernandes. And that's that. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours.
La alineación del Barcelona será...
So we're all raring to go again. In life, of course, there's so much more important than this game, and yet this game feels so important. It is crucial, imperative that the teams harbouring ambitions to go a long way come smoothly out of the blocks here, and it's all building up very nicely. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. We have already started here. Kvaratskhelia, João Neves. Can he put it away? Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. He's picked his way through. Bebeto. Xavi. He's had a hit! And here's Maldini. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Not the most accurate pass. Oh, it's a promising... Now the finish! Kvaratskhelia. Oh, that's fabulous. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Passing nice and neat. Xavi. Fabian Ruiz. Thuram promptly onto that, and that is that.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Fabian Ruiz is in a really good position out wide.
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot on. Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Neymar. Oh, it's Pirlo. Neymar unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Vitinha.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
Paris Saint-Germain have a free kick. João Neves. Doué. Chance! They've scored! And this is getting better and better. Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Doué really showed his coolness, Peter, by not getting flustered on such a tough skill. And for me, it was controlled perfection.
And yes, it's him again. Paris Saint-Germain are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Nuno Mendes. Oh, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Xavi. That looks a good ball through. Neymar. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save from up here, I know. Oh, that's well spotted. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Barcelona are still behind as we reach out for half-time.
There they go, hunting again.
Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Mendes cuts out the pass. Vitinha. João Neves. Araujo has given away a free kick. Knocks it out wide. Looking for the runner. Doué. Very nicely done. Great chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Vitinha. And here's Dembele. João Neves. And he's away. Doué ploughing through the middle. Pirlo. And Neymar. And here's the chance to counter. Gets his pass away. Oh, good take in a good area. And he's quick to get it clear again. And it's Pirlo. Oh, it's Bebeto. Donor. And we've reached half-time. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first-half success with another show of strength?
So off we go once more.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Well, there's the clearance. Fabian Ruiz. Dembele. Pirlo. And it's Neymar. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Vitinha. Doué. Dembele. Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Romario really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Pirlo.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
No foul, says the referee. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Bebeto. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Nuno Mendes.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
João Neves has set up one goal so far. Kvaratskhelia. Almost an hour gone. Oh, it's Dembele. Now Fabian Ruiz. And he welcomes it in. He's got Romario. Gets through. Great hit! Vitinha. João Neves. Rodri. Vitinha. Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia looks to get on the end of this. And he's being shifted off it. Bebeto. And they win it back again. Hakimi. Now Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Thuram does really well to win the ball there. And it's Pirlo. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Fabian Ruiz. Dembele. Oh, it's Dembele. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Just about up to 75 minutes. Nuno Mendes. And it's Marquinhos. Vitinha. That has been slung wide. Rodri. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Doué. Hakimi. That's good defending, very good defending. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Romario. Neymar. Fabian Ruiz. Thuram gets over and intercepts. There will be a throw-in.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 26. El dorsal 11. Neymar.
And here's
El dorsal
Suarez.
15.
And here's Vinicius
El dorsal
Junior.
5. Pirlo. El dorsal 10. Xavi. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 18.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it, even if it's just a goal. The lift it would give would be huge, no matter what the end result is.
Xavi Alonso. El dorsal
Fabian
4.
Ruiz.
Cambio de jugadores.
And it's Cruyff. Luis Suarez. He's got a side of goal! Just a fraction high.
Oh, how close was that to going in? It only required the smallest of tweaks.
Vitinha. Paris Saint-Germain clearly now in lead preservation mode. Couldn't squeeze it through. Now who's going to be first to this? Luis Suarez. Fabian Ruiz. Barcola. He's got away. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. And that's going to be a booking. And the referee brings it to a close. Barcelona were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered. That is simply... So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. The action has already started. And that's... Can he finish? Goal! Paul Otto! And that's got him off to a flyer!
That's the purpose and intensity they showed from the first moment. They really did fly out of the blocks here.
What a moment of brilliance, control and perfect accuracy.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
João Mario. And that's put paid to a promising move. He's shifting through the gears here. Played back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no...
He's got the shot away! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
There's the hit! Barcelona are looking to go forward now. That's Bebeto. João Mario. Looking for the runner. Played out to the right. In with a header! It's there! And they're at it again in double quick time. Great header, made it look easy.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
João Mario. First quarter of an hour gone.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it. Neymar, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Araujo. This is promising. And he skips past his man. This might spell... Can he put it away? Sticks it away!
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Barcelona get themselves back into contention.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. He's picked his way through. Great ball, hits one! He's got away with one there.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
Maldini works it forward. Barella with the foul. Rodri, and it's Gerrard. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Fabio Vieira. Pepe. Fabio Vieira, and the shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Fabio Vieira. Zé Pedro. Can he latch on to this? Gerrard. Rodri. Now it's Shevchenko. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pepe. Kaka. Barcelona could counter here. And it's Gerrard. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Barella has created one goal already. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Oh, strongly challenged there. Neymar. Quality ball. Porto have got it back and they'll have another go. Kaká. Neymar. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Perhaps the final meaningful act of the first half.
This is about as perfect a free kick position as you could wish for.
Memento! That is delicious! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. They have done it! They have their equaliser!
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten.
A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, he made it look effortless, clearly a training ground perfectionist.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Well, that's surely a foul, free kick. Eustachio. Little pass back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. And that should get the job done. Gerrard. And the half-time whistle goes. Barcelona come out of a half that has been quite extraordinary on many counts. High-scoring, truly exciting, but neither side able to hold a lead. And we are up to the break.
We've seen some really terrific football in that half with the flow of goals. And of course there are mistakes, but I'm not in a mood to moan.
Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Now it's Neymar.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pepe. No, he's not getting any further than that. And it's Shevchenko. Shevchenko puts his foot on the gas. Big chance! It's there!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Barcelona get themselves into the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And the ball is out of play. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Just about up to the hour now. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Está a proceder-se a uma substituição.
That's really well manoeuvred. Krujic. Now it's Neymar. Neymar. Oh, that's fabulous. And here's Pirlo. Decent hit! Well, now it's a... Oh, what has happened here? And again! It's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Barcelona take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Look, this position ought to convince them to increase their lead. I think they should be really positive about this now, Peter.
João Mario. Rodri, the man synonymous with solidity. Now it's Neymar. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Has a go! Yes! And with that, he takes home the match ball.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Número 11. Vão dar os seus lugares a número 9, número 20.
Played into space out wide. Now it's Luis Suarez. Franco. That's a shade optimistic. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Zé Pedro goes sliding in. And it's Nedved. Played back in.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Heads it! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Fabio Vieira. Varela. Thuram cuts out the pass. Oh, easy pickings there. And it's Romario. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior proves just a little bit... Oh, shooting chance! Into the last 5 minutes. Grujic concedes a free kick for that. So, is it really plausible to have a hit from here? Now it's Romario. Nedved. Fabio Vieira. Now Varela. And it's Marcano.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? That's just playing it safe and simple.
6 minutos de compensação.
And the pass is intercepted. Grujic for Fabio Vieira. Varela.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Keeper's dealt with that. Well, there's the clearance. Grujic. Luis Suarez.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Tries a shot! They've done it! Players ecstatic, fans So that's it, it is all over. They are pumped, boy they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will, and this place is bouncing.
La alineación del Barcelona será...
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Vinicius Junior, and the shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
This is why he's so highly regarded. Absolutely fantastic.
They've played it short. Valverde. Bellingham. Czech claims it. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, I think the role Jude Bellingham will be given will be important here. He's like a combination of a number 8 and a number 6. Great defensively, very aggressive too in going after the ball. But he's also a very neat dribbler, so not the type to stay put. And I'm sure we'll see a lot of that today.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Passing nice and neat. Romario. Rodri, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Looks to the other side, Rodrigo. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And he was alert to it. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Now it's Dani Ceballos. That is a great pick out. Lovely ball and a real chance now. There's no flag. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Mendy calmly anticipates. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And he welcomes it in. Rodri, nicely aimed pass. And it's Neymar. That is a brilliant interception.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Barcelona so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. No way through. Ceballos. Vinicius Junior played out to the right. Ceballos. Pirlo. Xavi. Neymar. And he cuts out the supply. And here's Vinicius Junior. Xavi. Bebeto. And it's Neymar. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. It's Bellingham. Played into space out wide. He's found a way through. Lucas Vazquez. Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Neymar, very much a man of this moment. Bebeto. Oh, well played. Kept cool and dealt with it. Rodri, good purposeful running this. And here's Neymar, and he's found a way past. Neymar! Goal!
And for such a big name in your side to register very close to the break, not only creates a real buzz in your dressing room during the break, but dispirits the opposition too, and sets up a decent chance to go on and finish this game to their liking now.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
So we have had the first significant moment. And the first half is done. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And, well, there was a genuine flow about the game. Most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Barcelona leading 1-0 at the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out, see if you can open them up a bit more.
He's had a hit! And that has fair fizzed.
Look, they don't come much better in terms of ball striking. It deserved a better result than that.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Bellingham. Pirlo takes control of it and he's on the move. Bebeto. brilliantly cut out. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Rodrigo, and it's Lucas Vazquez. Vinicius Junior.
That's good play from him.
And he's running through. Now it's Dani Ceballos. Oh, a delicate chip through. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Barcelona just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. Now it's Romario. Bebeto. Romario. Lucas Vazquez. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score. And it's Neymar. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Xavi. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
Bounce of passing here, really easy on the eye. Lucas Vazquez. Oh, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite... And the finish! It's there! And this is getting better and better. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
He's had it taken off him. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
Vinicius Junior looking for the runner. And that's a Bellingham!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Dani Ceballos. Ball is over the line. Madrid can now introduce the first of their substitutes. So, time for a potential game changer.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision-making.
And it's Alaba. Mendy. He's in plenty of space here. There's the header! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
And he could have eased the pressure on his team by taking them within one of an equaliser.
Neymar. Now it's Romario. Mbappe. Alaba in acres of space out wide. Rodri. Oh, he's been caught on it here. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Rijkaard. Oh, he's gifted it to the opposition. And that is that. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. The Eternal City embraces this massive sea of blue which has flooded across the Olympico. It's hard to convince yourself there's another team involved. And he's going for goal! He's going to be disappointed with that. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, somebody who really has impressed me in many ways is Alessio Romagnoli.
And Romario! Just not quite happening for him just now.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Marosic. Isaacson. And here's Romario. Bebeto. He's had a hit! Big moment! Massive goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Lazio are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Engages and forces him off the ball. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. And it's Romario. He's had a shot! Goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Isaacson is in a really good position out wide. They've played it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Neymar. Neymar. Romario! Yes! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
Barcelona find a position of real strength now.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Neymar gets through on his own. Chance! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Yeah, they got away with it, but that was a defensive letdown to see him march through like that.
Araujo. That's Rijkaard. Rodri. Almost half an hour in now. Isaacson. And it's Pirlo. And the shot! Zaccagni.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Isaacson just eases him off the ball. Bebeto. Bebeto powering forward here. Can he finish? It's in! It is no contest. It is a landslide.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
And now he has two. It's become a case of men against boys. Xavi. Araujo. Ball played for Rijkaard. Araujo. Here's Rodri. Araujo. Maldini. And back to the goalkeeper. Araujo. Maldini. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. It has been a half throughout which they have carved through the opposition almost at will, ripping things up big time here.
Yeah, I think a first-half performance that showed attack being the best form of defence. If they're in the face of the opposition that much, then there's little they can do in return, and I'm not sure how long they can keep the intensity and the tempo up, but it certainly paid off so far.
Barcelona utterly dominant in the first 45 minutes, scoring at will. And we're already... Oh no, what has happened here? And has made sure that's not getting through. Rodri. Maldini. Pirlo. Rodri. Neymar. Xavi. Guendouzi. Out to the right. Isaacson is wide and looking to get onto this. Gets his head to it! No, he can't turn it in. Pirlo.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
Maldini defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Neymar. Romario being hunted in packs.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
Xavi, he is just caressing the ball. And it's Romario. Marosic. And Rovella. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, perfectly measured that. Tries a shot! And that's past the post.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Numero 11.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Dia. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Rodri. Araujo. Oh, what a mistake! Shot at goal! Oh, taken with style! Terrible error, duly punished. And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
They're still trying to make a game of this. Bebeto! And Bebeto! Guendouzi. Zaccagni. Now it's Bebeto. Oh, he's gifted it to the opposition. Hits one! No mistake! Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge. Simplicity itself.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
Great hit! He scores! And he is just ripping it up.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Barcelona are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Good running, strong and purposeful. He is through here.
Such good technique.
Oh, that's a fine interception. And that was very necessary. Oh, that's fabulous. Can he put it away?
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Dia! No, it's wide. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Dia! He's got a goal! An act of charity gratefully received. Lazio playing for pride here, the match surely beyond them. Time added on, 4 minutes. Now who's going to be first to this? The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Bebeto. Now it's Romario. Now it's Neymar. Bebeto. And that's it. Barcelona can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest. Well, this really is quite uplifting. There is so much to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans puff out their chests proudly. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters, who are ready now to perform. And as you can see, we've already started here. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, I think it'll be interesting, Peter, to see what challenge the opposition now bring to Araujo. I really rate him because he can cope with pace, he can cope with dribbling wingers, and he's a very valuable asset. And he's become a real focus in that defence.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Neymar in acres of space out wide.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Guti. Romario, and the flag has stayed down. Danger averted for now. Madrid have it back and can go again. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Well, there's the clearance. And here's Neymar, and he's found a decent hit! And he's found the net! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Neymar demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Look, I'm sure that silencing the crowd would have been mentioned in the dressing room beforehand. And just listen.
It's a lovely, neat pass. Pinches it off him. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Great work on the overlap. It's a mighty effort! And that was very necessary. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, that looks a good ball through. Oh, it's Bebeto. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Bebeto was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oviedo were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
Neymar. Oh, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Skillfully cut out, he is so at ease. And the shot! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Madrid with the corner, they're first. Well, the clearance is short. Bebeto. Oh, sweet feet. Guti. Can he finish? They are queuing up to have a go here.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
He's got the shot away! And now a sudden chance to counter. Guti. Xavi Alonso. And Araujo. Another pass, just keeps it ticking over. Guti providing an outlet on that flank. And he's there to belt it away. It's Pepe. Real chance! He's got a goal! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of...
Big chance! And more, and more, and more! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to...
He gets big! No, not the best of headers. Madrid have scored two quick goals here. Guti. And here's Neymar. Neymar was steaming forward. That's going to go a long way. And they're back on the ball again. And it's Xavi Alonso. Looking tidy in possession here. Neymar. Great chance! Oh, taken with style. 3! He is flying! And there is the half-time whistle. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Yeah, I think the first-half performance that showed attack being the best form of defence. If they're in the face of the opposition that much, then there's little they can do in return, and I'm not sure how long they can keep the intensity and the tempo up, but it certainly paid off so far.
Madrid have been nothing short of awesome in the first 45 minutes. A truly memorable performance on all counts, and it has to be said, this match is well and truly already won. And hostilities have resumed at the stop. He'll try... Oh, off the bar! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
He has found the way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Guti, Bebeto. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
He's found the way through. He's got full. Cleared without complication.
Ah, that's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Well, the idea was a good one, the execution of it not quite so.
Ah, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Oviedo have a free kick, and he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Oh, he really got hold of that. Cannavaro. Xavi, who's set up one goal so far. Xavi Alonso. Now it's Bebeto. Now that looks a decent ball. Now it's Romario. And that's played in low. He's in a great position. Neymar being hunted in packs.
Oh, look, Peter, this has been a textbook illustration of how not to defend, and finally they've decided to single him out.
Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Back into the middle. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. Guti. Bebeto. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Neymar is herring after that one. Now it's Romario. He could be in here. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's away. Bebeto. Romario. Tries a shot! And yes, it's there! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Madrid are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Now it's Romario, looking for options for movement. Face to face with the keeper. They're urgent. And the finish! Really well taken goal. They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
There's the hit! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Picked out brilliantly. Nice control.
Been there, done that, unfortunately. You immediately want to have another go. Believe me on that.
Rudiger. Oh, what a ball! Has a goal! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
This could be their final throw of the dice. They've played it short. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. And we're done. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours. Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. And as you can see, we've already started here. He's come through and he's had a quick look inside. He's picked his way through. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. And it's been taken short. It's a decent-looking cross. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
This man Rudiger's going to be a very stern test for any attacker to beat, Peter. He's amongst the smartest defenders around with his positioning, and he's got the pace and strength to deal with the quickest opponent. He's not going to fall for cheap tricks either.
Can he finish? Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Because of that first goal now, it's a great opportunity to make it one-way traffic and add to this lead.
There's the hit! Oh, taken with style! Hot knife through butter! They have done it again! That was a given. It always was.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Can he latch on to this? Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Very nicely done. Good spot, that. Oh, he's bustling through here. And he's lost his man here. That's tidy. Guti did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Messi aimed beyond the defence. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Guti, well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Courtois. Here's Cannavaro. Bit too much weight on the pass. Xavi. Guti. Madrid looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Rudiger. And it's Rudiger. Albert Ferrer. For Xavi. Guti. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Always onto this. Romario stood his ground strongly. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
So, a genuine chance to increase the lead. He's having a good look here. Messi! It is a fantastic goal! A finish right from the top draw! And they are cruising away. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, the contrast in fortunes here could not be much more stark. All smiles on one side, their qualities have shone through. To look across the other way, and there is nothing short of absolute deflation.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
Madrid have established themselves in a position of absolute supremacy. An action-packed 45 minutes, and they have raced into a 3-goal lead. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. Stood up well to him there. Well, that is one way to stop him. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Bebeto. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Now then, clash of the egos.
Now he's off and running. And he's there to retrieve it. Bebeto. That's a nicely measured pass. Goes in for the header! And more and more and more! It is no contest. It is a landslide.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
And now he has two. It's become a case of men against boys. He's looking to set free a runner. Now it's Neymar. And it's Neymar. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now, what about a counter-attack? The fullback is in acres of space here. And can he finish it? Ruled out the best in the keeper.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Xavi. And here's Romario. Great, and the finish! He scores! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Madrid are having a ball here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And the counter is on. And he welcomes it in. Can he put it away? It's a goal!
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
They're still trying to make a game of this. Great hit! They would have been quick to recover this. And that has been clubbed away. But they've got it again. Up towards the front line.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Back into the middle. Turns and goes back. He's been picked out. In comes the corner. Cleared without hesitation. He's tried one! Oh, that is beyond special! A worldie and a half! That is a gem! An absolute gem! It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in. Oh, terrible mistake. Oh, he's put... And the shot! It's in! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed! And that's it. That was always inevitable. So is this the start of a comeback?
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Oh, great shot! Shapes to shoot! It's off target and by quite a way. Rudiger. Messi. Now that's well seen too. Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball that. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. And the referee brings it to a close. Madrid have done it. The perfect outcome in...
you